All right, Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. So, Final Fantasy VII was a PS1 game from 1997. Kind of crude looking for what it was. So that was the base game. And then in 2020, there was a remake for it that was in development hell for years and years and years and years and years. I think rumors of remakes for FF7, FF7 rumors, remake rumors, still like floated around the internet as early as like 99 probably. For people like, oh man, on PS2 FF7's gonna get a remake, and then PS3, oh, FF7's gonna get a remake on PS3, and then I think it was like the one of the early PS4 tech demo showings. Oh no, there was a tech demo that was made for PS3, I think I want to say, where they remade the opening sequence to the game, and then they showed it at E3 or something, and it was really cool looking, and then they're like, psych, we're not actually making this. Alright, back to work, Federal. And that was like, I think that was maybe 2006 or 2007 was when they teased this PS3 FF7 remake. And then I think it was like 2012 or 2011, Square actually contracted an outside contractor to start actually doing the FF7 remake for real. And that was done by the studio that did, I forget what their name was, but they were the samurai, whatever that game was, the samurai sword fighting game on PS1. That is Bushido Blade, that studio, the studio that made that, which is a like external but still part of Square Studio. They're like a second party, I guess. They told them, hey, here you go, put a team on FF7 remake, go ahead and make this thing. And then I think 3 or 4 years after they started that, they apparently made very little progress on it and were having really big issues with making it. So then Square was like, okay, we're taking all that work, we're throwing it out, we're going to start over again with a internal Square Enix team. And then that is what the FF7 remake turned into. And that was eventually released in, I think March 2020 is when that came out. So about 23 years after the original game came out. And then Intergrade is the remake of the remake. So Intergrade is the PS5 specific version of Final Fantasy VII Remake. That this is actually 2021. This is I messed up my database entry for this. And it adds a new little DLC side story for Yuffie, one of the characters. It upgrades the graphics and the performance, so it runs at 60 FPS now. And the load times are almost completely gone, which is probably the best upgrade for this, because the load times for regular remake are long, and there was a lot of technical issues with it, as great as the game was. And from what I've seen, Intergrade solves those. So, this is a kind of a departure in style from the original FF7. Original FF7 was almost like a turn-based traditional RPG. This one is more like Kingdom Hearts style combat, which initially turned me off from everyone to playing it, and luckily they released a demo for it, and the demo really sold me on the combat. I think they did a great job of translating FF7 combat mechanics to that style of system. But let's jump in and see for ourselves. I've already beaten this game twice. Remake I've beaten twice already, and got about a third of the way through a third playthrough. And I think I dropped my third playthrough because I saw that Intergrade was coming out, so that's why I didn't do a third one. Regular Final Fantasy VII was my very first JRPG I ever played. So I have rose-tinted glasses for that. I know it's got its flaws, but I love the fuck out of original FF7. I have played and beaten original FF7 at least 20 times on PS1, on PC. I fucking love it. It's so good. So I love all versions of FF7. Her name is Eris, by the way. It's not Aerith. What are they thinking? But we're going to hear a lot of Aerith in this game. It's completely wrong. I need to patch the game files and fix that because they got her name wrong. It's awful. All right, let's get into it here. FF7 Remake Intergrade. Why is this? Okay, that's actually correct. All right, let's do it. So this is how long it takes to load into the game from just the main PS5 menu. Like that. It is substantially faster than the PS4 version. All right. So here's the difference. Yeah, Lisp. Exactly. Okay, so in the upper right there, you can see main story and then intermission. So if I hit R2, there's a completely separate separate menu for the DLC. How long did it take me to get PS5? I got my PS5 first try, the first day that I set out to get one. I got mine from Walmart. And as long as you're really on it on getting your order in from Walmart, you can get one. It really wasn't that hard for me. Getting a GPU, however, was a lot harder. So, regarding the intermission DLC story stuff here, the DLC takes place at very specific parts of the story. So, here's the plan of when I'll be doing it. So, the DLC Chapter 1 is best played between main story Chapter 7 and Chapter 8. And then Chapter 2 is gonna be between Chapter 11 and 12. So in case anybody's wondering if I'm planning on doing the DLC and when I'm doing it, there you go. It's not going to be for a while. And there's very specific story parts where that happens. So it's gonna be a bit. And that's the way they design that. So whenever I reach those points in the main story, I'm gonna quit out to the main menu and then do a new game for intermission. Because it'll fit right into the story, apparently. I don't know why they kind of designed it like this. I wish there was a better way that it could be woven into the main story playthrough, but I guess they just thought, like, people wanted to jump into this immediately or something, and okay, sure. But it would have been nice if there was a tighter integration with the main story here. All right. So, default camera controls. There's the 60 FPS for you. Standard camera controls, because I'm not a lunatic. Don't change these controls. What are you doing? There's different difficulties here. Easy mode is way too easy. My first time I played through this, I played it on easy, and the combat is so easy that it was just it practically played itself. So do yourself a favor if you're ever going to play this. Don't play it on easy. Just play it on normal and tough it out. If some of the fights get a little hard, but play it on normal. And then the difference between normal and normal classic is that classic lets you play... Yeah, at least I lied about that. Normal classic uses AI control for all of the characters, and you can assign them to when you want to have them do their special attacks and use items and whatever. And you can, I guess, get a little more tactical things. But in normal mode, it's practically the same thing. There's a way to pause battles anyways and issue commands. So I don't know. I think the only way, in my opinion, to play this is just on regular normal mode. So let's do it. And PS5, so there's no load times. Though I don't think there's load times on PS4 here either. Alright. I might have to turn up the gain a little bit. No, this is probably fine. Alright. So if I had to put a number on how long this is probably going to be, probably about 25 hours, including the DLC. But the whole game is great. This is honestly one of my top 10 games now, of specifically Remake, in my top 10 personal favorite games. Oh man, this game in 60 FPS is so good. Yeah, yep. Doing the exactly when it's supposed to happen in the story. I feel that's probably the best way to approach it. Considering with what happens in the story, it'd be kind of weird to like play the DLC first.
Get down here, Merc.
All right. Look at that. All those frames.
Halt! Who goes there? You're up.
All right, time for Tutorial City. All right, use the square button to attack with Cloud Sword. Hold square to unleash an attack capable of hitting multiple nearby enemies.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so. Not bad.
Okay. Can't get the 2 potions from this guy right here.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see him.
The demo? What do you mean?
Have fun.
The thing they showed at E3 in 2007 or so. All right, ATB gauge fills as time passes by and attacking. Once the bar is full, you can perform special actions. Fill the gauge.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Oh, the tutorial. Yeah. Yeah, actually, no, that's, I think that's 30.
Enough of this. That's that.
Okay. And I think, let's see. No, not that one. No.
Get ready. See ya. Was never in doubt.
Let me, no, dang it. Okay. In a little bit, I can show you what 30 FPS looks like, and it's a big difference. Auto actions. Okay, here we go. Alright, so if you put it in graphics mode, it drops it down to 30 FPS. And this is what 30 FPS looks like. This is what the original PS4 version looked like, even on PS4 Pro. And the graphical difference between graphics mode and performance mode, like there's not even a big difference. Yeah. That's what the graphics mode looks like. Yeah, I think this mode's a little bit better. Yeah.
Drop the weapon.
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
All right. Guarding invade.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded.
You can do cool stuff like this in that the tactical mode. So in classic mode, you don't even have to press triangle or square to attack. All right, give him the business here. So this game has mechanics for like the pressure gauge, stagger, which I think is borrowed from like Final Fantasy 13, and I never understood those systems in 13, and I kind of don't understand them in this game either. Like despite the tutorials and everything. All right, destroy boxes to get loot.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now?
Soldier Boy.
He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us.
And yeah, that totally is Charlie
I'm
Sheen.
glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy.
Oh, by the way, Hidden, there's a game that might be up your alley that I saw a preview of recently.
People notice first.
It's a combination of Crusader Kings and Dune.
Been reading the same.
I forget what the title is, but if you just search for Crusader Kings Dune mashup or something, he plays like a galactic emperor or something, and it's very similar mechanics except it's the universe.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Yeah, it's probably that.
Wedge.
I think it was a PC Gamer article is where I saw it from.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
Man, that anime hair doesn't quite translate to 3D or high quality 3D. Yeah. All right, lock on R3.
Guess you're first.
All right, so I think the dog is the first. The first one where it actually matters for stagger. Okay, so lunge forward, hits multiple times, significantly increases stagger, and then braver is just a straight up damage attack. Okay, well that's actually connect. Alright. Good boy defeated.
Is that it?
Oh, alright. Yeah, and I don't know if this game's ever gonna come to PC. So this might be the only platform to play this. Yeah, I'm not even sure if that game's out yet. And this is an Unreal Engine 4 game, by the way. Oh, there's a demo? Sweet. Well, there you go.
This way. Huh, not so fast. We've got company.
Should be easy.
Okay, so you've staggered the dog.
All right, it's over. Not bad.
Take one! Get him!
Yep, hit that weak spot for critical damage.
Nothing to it.
Potions? Okay. But I remember from my other playthroughs, didn't really use items that much. Yep. Well, there's actually a technical like breakdown on Unreal's website of how they made this work for Intergrade. It's like and all like the weird technical stuff they had to do. And they say like, oh, we're using Unreal Engine 4.18, but we had to use some stuff from 4.34 and very technical stuff like that. Hey, Cheeky.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy?
Stamp.
Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Stamp is the real best character in this game.
Reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! Oh, wait! It's over!
That's my line.
Unique ability, activate mode shift. Okay, so this mode shift function is extremely important. And I've seen people play this game before that completely forgot that this thing exists. And the mode shift is about as important as it gets in this playthrough. In Punisher mode, you move more slowly, but Square unleashes a more powerful attack. In addition, Cloud launches a counter blow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. Can't guard against ranged or magic. So, extremely important. So all you need to do here is hold down guard, and it will automatically counterattack. And it really trivializes some otherwise very difficult boss fights.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
So always read the tutorial
Good
prompts.
thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Careful in there. I got this place covered.
Yeah, because there's some boss fights where the bosses are very fast.
You know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
Hey, did you?
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry while you sleep while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
I think they did a great job capturing that sequence from the original.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move, and that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
All right, now we got Barrett. Specializes in range attacks. Holding down square releases sustained burst. Can fire from safe locations to enemies that Cloud cannot reach the sword. Yep. Hello, Necklord. Hello, Tony. Welcome.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go first. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me.
All right. So I don't think I can guard against ranged attacks.
Want some more? Now for the real show.
And then Barrett's triangle ability
Hurry up.
is overcharge. Wait, did I not get this? Okay. Yeah, there you go. Overcharge. Press triangle, and it does a big attack. And then once you use it, you have to charge it up again. Either slowly by just doing regular damage, or you can tap triangle to get it faster.
Hurry up. See ya.
Steady.
Come on. Hurry up.
Okay. And Cloud could be helping here with magic.
My turn. Time to burn.
Okay. Do that a little faster. All right, switch characters at the D-pad. And then I think there's a way to like quickly select abilities with like the shoulder buttons, but I hardly ever use that.
Is that it?
Look what we have here.
The laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Move around outside of battle more quickly by holding R1 or just hit L3. Okay.
Not too shabby. You're doing good, soldier.
Got him. Okay. How are we on health? So you don't have to go into the menu to heal in this one. course. And Barrett, of course, runs into all of them.
Not a scratch. Now, on to the objective.
Oh. Some boxes. I don't remember ever running into issues with running out of healing items in this.
Look.
But I'll still pick up things regardless.
Sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk!
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
Alright, hitting enemies with certain attacks or dealing a large amount of damage will knock them off balance and pressured. When this happens, hit them with spells to fill their stagger. Once it's full, you stagger them. Okay, so pressured means that they're a little bit staggered, and then once they're all the way staggered, they're completely vulnerable to more stuff. Fills faster depending on what abilities and magic you use. If they're vulnerable to something, they'll do a bunch of pressure damage. Okay. So Barrett
take the lead.
Yes, it's my turn.
Has thunder, and this being a robot, we could do that.
Of course, it just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again. No time to complain.
Okay, full stagger, defenseless and take more damage, using unique abilities to do a bunch of damage.
Or on the back.
Watch this. So long.
Here it comes. Bust them all. What are you, 20-something?
First. Huh? Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that'd make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
So I think in the original game, most of the characters are like 19, 18 or so. But I think they raised their ages in the remake to make some parts a little less creepy.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
God damn. I can practically taste the Mako in here. Hurry it up. Oh, it's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Heads up, boys. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
This won't take long.
Hey, Kevin. Yeah, this game's great. This is actually my third time playing through this.
See ya.
Not the PS5 version. I played the PS4 Pro version at release. But I've been holding off on playing Intergrade until the time is right. And I played the original like at least 20 times. so yeah, just I love the hell out of 7.
Fell in. We sink right down to the bottom. To the planet.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, like, if you're trying to get a PS5, I suggest Walmart. Follow Cheap Ass Gamer on Twitter, because they mention when they go on sale. By the way, this is what the 30 FPS mode looks like. this is supposed to be 30 FPS. I don't have my frame rate counter thing working right now. I highly doubt that this is 30 FPS. Oh man. And then if anyone's wondering when I'm going to do the DLC portions of this, the DLC takes place in very specific parts of the main story. So I'm doing DLC Chapter 1 between Chapters 7 and 8 in the main story, and Chapter 2 is between Chapter 11 and 12. So that is apparently the best time to do it. And in order to open those up, you have to go back to the main menu and load into the separate DLC part, which is a little clunky. I wish there's just an option to do like check a box for put the DLC where it goes in the main story for you, but that's the way that they structured this, unfortunately.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job! What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
Let's do 20.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Surely I won't regret this.
You double-crossing!
Heads up!
What in the hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Don't overdo it.
Damn time! We barely scratched the damn thing!
Didn't I tell you to use magic?
That's used an attack, can't be guarded against. Triangle symbol, take evasive action. Okay.
Thought you were full of shit!
Party members occasionally bound unblockable. Quickly switch to a different character. Okay.
Got anything you want to say? Funny way to ask for help. Make your eyeballs pop. Hell yeah! You see the damage that did?
That's weird that it puts an echo on it.
Gotta love it. You got this.
Okay. So there's a separate target for it. Focus thrust.
Alright, watch and learn. Gotta win this one for the planet. Coming at you hard. The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius? Gotta be a way to break through.
It's my time to shine.
Get your health, generate. That's it. Don't die.
In flames.
Tutorial, don't die.
If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us slow.
What? That's immune to.
It didn't work. So now. Damn it!
Trying to take out this field generator.
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
I'm gonna have to do this all by myself.
Okay, there we go.
Ain't there something you wanna say to yours too? Suck on this. Bringing the heat.
Okay, there we go.
Damn.
Of course, I got no MP.
You're up.
My turn. Gotta heal up.
Okay, this could be going a little better.
Damn it. Need to heal up soon.
Oh, you in trouble now. So now. Back to the left. Still. Hurry up. I'm putting an end to this shit.
Gotcha. Heal up and regroup.
So in the original game, this whole boss fight can be done in like 30 seconds if you know what you're doing. It's a little longer in the remake.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris. Take the lead.
Need my help, do you? Little pick me up.
Now, go!
So now. Gonna make your eyeball out. That thunder I hear? Sure could use a break. Damn it. Kick my ass. Gonna make your eyeballs pop. Hey, it's doing that thing again.
Find cover and hunker down.
Again and again and again. Bringing the heat. It's wide open. Gonna light it up.
Yeah, it's right after the bomb gets armed, and then the timer's running while the boss fight goes. Gauge is full. Use the limit break. All right, so we got limit, cross slash.
Gotta memorize the attack patterns.
Which is also another difference from the original. Braver was a limit break in the first one. Now it's just a regular ability.
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quicker.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murph.
Gotta time our attacks That's right. Hold out until you spot an opening. It's down. Rain hell on it.
Ain't gotta tell me twice.
Deal with that.
All right. That's all.
Got him.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Where should be covering our way out? Go, go, go!
Turns out Barrett's a spooky ghost the whole time. Can't leave items behind. Somehow these boxes respawn.
Tough, but doable.
So these things are the little caster bio-robot things from the first game.
Let's go. You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
Nice that they stopped the timer during cutscenes in this. Unlike the original.
Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go! We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Barrett!
I've got you covered! Find us the way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit! The clock's ticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need. That's that.
Let's go! The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
No holding back. Don't stop now.
Let's kick it up tonight. Fire in 1-0.
Not bad.
Oh, it stops when you get items too. It's almost too player friendly at this point.
No shit. That's that. That was easy.
Okay, so these guys will just dodge everything. But if you use Punisher mode, and then just do that, hold R1. And these guys are much easier.
Hey, did you see me in action?
Must have missed it.
You going down. One way or another.
Let's do this.
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
I won't give up. Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn. We got this. How'd you like that?
Oh, come on.
Whatever.
Cloud, what are you doing?
My turn. Let's finish this.
We got this.
You're done. Take the lead.
Need my help, do you? Get your ass out of here. And don't come back.
All right.
Sir. Come on!
I guess. I think it's neat that they added that detail to this that wasn't in the original. That they made it clear, like Shinra is the one that blew up the reactor, not Avalanche.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
And the load screen between that movie and this
Like we made it.
is like 30 seconds on
Nothing
PS4.
but a few scratches to show.
Here, there's no loads.
Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
There's an item back here?
The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
Just volumetric lighting.
Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far. That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home! We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
So that materia is
It can be a matter of luck or skill.
enormous.
And you can't rely on luck.
The one in his sword is like
Words to live by.
10% that size.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Alright. We unlocked materia and equipment. I don't need this tutorial. Alright. So, we got our Buster Sword equipped. We have the Bronze Bangle and no accessory. And we currently have the Fire Materia with no AP on it for some reason. And we'll put healing, so this gets us access to Cure. And then as it levels up by just defeating enemies with it equipped, we get higher level versions of Cure.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
And now it shows up with the two green materia and the sword there, which is a nice touch.
What do we do to deserve
The square stop sign is certainly something.
Cloud! Up here! Look up! I said look up! Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
Is there a shelter around?
I think the fire effects look better than they did in PS4 Remake.
Hey, you alright? Pretty sure the guys from Sector 7 are on their way. Once they get here, could you...
Station's intact.
Oh man. They're using the controller haptics. It's making like a heartbeat vibration. So this guy shows up a little bit earlier in
But then,
Remake than in the original.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown that burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
No, definitely Mako fumes. Okay. I'm gonna sip. Of these weird
I must be seeing things.
retro cars that they have in the FF7 verse.
Why would someone do this? I should have taken the side
What
streets.
did we do to deserve this?
We have to believe in Shinra. They'll make it all better.
Man, what a mess.
The reactor. It just... Do what you like. I'm taking the kids to safety.
Love the street. Yeah, that's true. With the later thing. So Loveless,
Stay here.
I could have sworn in Crisis Core, the PSP game, Loveless was a play, I thought.
I've been trained for this sort of thing.
Or it was like a theater. But this is the Loveless District, I guess, or something.
Don't let the intruder escape.
Security's everywhere.
There's materia over there, though. All right, we found the place to be. There's my thumbnail. Boom. Drink menu, iced latte, iced tea, iced mocha, iced matcha latte, cocoa, chai, smoothie berry. All right. Turkey BLT, roast beef, ham, cheese, tuna, sarami. God damn it. Burgers, ham, cheese, bacon, fish. Okay. Only one of those things is a burger. You can't make a burger with just cheese. Pasta, carbonara, seafood, pomodoro, creamy chicken, bolognese, corn soup. Is that a thing? Seafood soup, bacon, potato, pumpkin, tomato. Wait, is that pumpkin or fumpkin? Okay, I guess that's a P. All right, then pizza, very important. Got to see the pizza menu. Come on, game. So we got at the top there, looks like pepperoni. Pepperoni, barbecue chicken, margarita, caramel, and apple pie? What? A caramel pizza? And a apple pie? They classify an apple pie as a pizza? What the hell? Yeah, do that custom burger order. Alright, so here's another big difference between original and remake.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case... it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Sure.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Oh?
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell...
Oh no, invisible bees.
Help me!
Alright, these were not in the original game. And I promise they're explained later.
What are they?
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
You don't get to color the town drunk in this game. What the hell?
Sword on the ground! Right now!
So I think this is the first occurrence of the original game's battle theme.
That's that. Let's go.
And then when you're not in battle, it plays a low-key version of it. So the soundtrack to this game is like 7 CDs. And I think it's like 200 individual songs or something. I have them all downloaded. They went really hard on the soundtrack to this game. They made like 8 variations on the battle theme.
Hey, you there!
No escape. You're mine.
Yep. Well, it was actually a different composer from the original. It's not Uematsu. Uematsu only did one song for this, the ending theme. But I think he consulted on the rest of it. Because that's another thing. The staff for this game is a lot of them, like the higher ups in it, are the guys who originally worked on this in the late 90s. And they kind of got the band together for one last run at FF7. What makes this Intergrade is that this is 60 FPS. It's 60 FPS as opposed to this, which is what it looked like on PS4, even on PS4 Pro. The other thing is that instead of there being 30 to 60 second load times, there are now no load times. There's also DLC, some DLC chapters involving Yuffie, and those I will play between these specific main game chapters because they take place at very specific points in the main story. Alright. I picked up that material. There it is. HP up. I don't think I need that. So it doesn't make use of any of the other special PS5 stuff. I don't think it uses the haptic triggers or anything. So I'm going this way. But the big thing is they upgraded some graphic stuff. No load times. They fixed that door that we'll see later. That's also the big upgrade. That door actually has a texture now.
Let's go.
And that's enough alone to warrant the price tag. The other thing is this game, the upgrade to Intergrade is literally free if you bought the PS4 version, which is very nice of them to have done that. So as long as you have a PS5 and you have the PS4 version of this, you automatically get the upgrade. Except you don't get the Yuffie DLC. That you have to pay for. And that's $20.
Let's do this. So long. Was never in doubt.
Okay, so I gotta go back. There's probably items over here, though. Yep, and there are. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they did give it away for PS Plus. Yep, the sweet Jeep. You can't cut it up. This isn't Revengeance. If only. And they got phone booths with Chocobo posters on them. Like, there's just so much detail in this game. And these textures would have been just a blurry mess on PS4. So there we go. Here's our boy Stamp. Everybody's favorite series, The Adventures of Stamp. Book 3. Stamp stands up for his friends. So there's our boy Stamp. We'll see more of him later. And then Loveless. There you go. Loveless opens 625. Station Edge building, East Station Edge head office. Like, I could have sworn Loveless is a play. And then Icicle in Water, and there's Stamp. Stamp approved. Icicle in Water.
Just give it up! Don't run!
We work hard so that you can live well. This is what that poster says.
There's nowhere to run!
Let's finish this.
Yep.
That's that.
I don't know. There might still be room in the FF7 verse for Hassie. All right, so we got a chopper up there somewhere.
Troopers on standby! You are clear to engage!
Get ready.
Target is headed to the station!
You're mine. Let's do this. Time to get serious. See ya.
Don't let him escape!
Give up! Ground forces engaging target at Fountain Plaza. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support. Requesting immediate reinforcements at Fountain Plaza.
Here we go.
Gotcha!
It's over. That's that.
Target still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
Okay. So I think if you hold down R1, it lets you use multiple items, or one of the shoulder buttons,
But the rooftops are clear.
which is something I didn't figure out in my original playthrough until like the end of the game.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Close call.
Be advised. Target approaching residential area. Seal all action immediately.
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Okay. Iron Bangle. Let's see. That. So that gives us a materia slot and better defense. So we'll take that. And then more strength. We'll take that. So we got HP up for 10% more HP, or deadly dodge, which is attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. I like to dodge, so let's do that.
Don't underestimate him!
Nothing to it.
This is Chocobo poster 4. Chocobo Show. Saturday and Sunday. 9 p.m. to midnight. Sure. Yeah, I guess, like, in this game, the way they structured it, it gives you a reason to use your old weapons more, I guess. Depending on the situation.
Let's go.
But it kind of sucks that the late game weapons look dumb, in my opinion.
I have eyes on the target! You're mine now!
Especially in the cutscenes, the really cool cutscenes in the late game, where you're gonna have some of those dumb-looking weapons equipped.
Never in doubt.
And so, luckily, I know which cutscenes are the cool ones, so I'll make sure to equip non-dumb weapons when we get to those.
Target spotted! Moving getter!
Holding position!
Okay, so the right troopers... You need to either get behind him or be in Punisher mode. Which I'm not right now, apparently. There we go. Alright, come at me, bro. No, not with grenades. God damn it. Oh, God.
Back in it.
Stand down!
Enough.
He's here!
All right.
Okay. My health looking like... Yeah, sure. Okay, multi-use is hold down L1. Okay. So it doesn't automatically close the menu when you use it.
Enemy combatants, you have been warned! Surrender yourself to public security immediately! You have no way to run!
Fun is over. Try it. That's that. Anytime now. Let's finish this. Whatever. Let's do this.
Such cool animations in this.
Not bad.
Okay, I don't think I missed any chests. Not that it really matters in this.
End of the lifeboat! I'm gonna enjoy this!
Here we go. See ya. Enough. Anytime now. Sloppy. time now. Let's finish this.
Move in! Don't let him escape! HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait! I know that.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
On my go. You had me worried for a minute.
Huh?
What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
The invisible bees.
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
At Mako Reactor 1. An emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
Maybe the freight car's not so bad.
I just wanted to get home.
I haven't been down to service.
Are you the one like that?
That's down again where I thought it was.
Man, everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey,
I can't
Cloud.
believe I'm excited to see
I,
the slums.
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh. You don't make it easy.
Wait, where is everyone? Got it.
Hey, got a sec?
Caught the perpetrators
You're,
yet.
Just leave
holding
me
up
alone,
pretty well,
all right?
huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a
You see,
soldier.
my daughter now lives
Wow.
in Sector 8,
My
so...
hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Have they caught the perpetrators yet?
Little help, Cloud? Please?
I'm
I
sure
can't stop
Sector
thinking
7's
about it.
affected too.
The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an
Shinra wouldn't let
explosion
that
that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
I doubt this will be the last attack on the reactor.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly.
but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh.
Antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
No, it's a prosthetic.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Oh dear.
This train is slower than molasses. You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
All right, everybody's favorite part of the original game. Looking at the monitor with Jesse.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Boom. Chapter 3. So here's another 30 to 60 second load in the PS4 version.
Still alive?
Over here! Oh, you guys!
Damn straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm glad you're home.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Hot Damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry. Not long now.
Are you sure you haven't
How are
seen my
people
husband?
here taking it?
Wow, my husband.
What are we even doing here? No one in their right mind would go into a train graveyard at night.
People talk, rumors spread, and kids get curious. You know how to talk about
Spooky train graveyard.
Never been so.
Office still there? Train services have concluded for the day. We will provide an update on the schedule first thing tomorrow morning. Thank you for your patience. Emergency train services have now concluded. This was the final train of the
Hey, leftovers are for kids only, dummy.
So not only did they reorchestrate most of pretty much all the music from the original game, regardless of where it played in the game, they also made these jukebox versions of every song as well, or nearly every song. So that's why the soundtrack is 7 CDs. Because they've made at least like 3 versions of every single version of every single track that's on the original game.
Fried March.
I need something so stiff it knocks me out.
You got me. I've never felt the ground shake like that.
All right, the skybox looks noticeably better than the PS4 version. It had a lot of like compression artifacts in it before.
The kind of person who goes around.
Some players only had it, so I'd never seen anything like it before.
It was like a giant candle.
Sector
lighting
8
up the
was a
whole
nightmare.
sky.
Fires everywhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy?
Hey, buddy, you okay?
Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
Hey, clearly armed guy. Want to argue with me? Oh, man. I love that about FF7 Universe. Just these civilians just... They don't care. You got a 7-foot sword on you? Debate me. You got a gun for an arm? Let's talk about philosophy.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
Due to an emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You call that a warning?
No, sir!
Have a great day, 7th Heaven. As his NPC walks in circles in front of me.
Are they gonna turn the reactor off? Why did people blow it up?
In the lobby of the Shinra building. Doctors are also stationed at the building's disaster relief center. If you are unable to reach the building on your own, please contact the nearest Shinra.
Yeah, rock and jazz.
Mayor Domino, in conjunction with President Shinra, has declared a state of emergency.
Berries?
It's not a movie?
How long's it gonna keep burning?
What do you know? That ain't half bad. I'll make a grease monkey out of you yet.
Thanks. I've always dreamed of opening up my own shop, so I can look after my parents, you know?
Well, a man can always dream, can't he?
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel.
Welcome back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness.
More pizza.
Not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
This is why FF7, one of the greatest. Multiple pizza references. How many are in FF9? 0. How many in FF10? 0. How many in FF12? 0. I rest my case.
Do you mind keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right. But just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Dang.
Right. About that. We should talk outside.
You gonna pay me in pizza? Or eggs and chips?
Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Final Heaven, LOC 053. Okay. Welcome to our hometown. It's a bad bar. There's the Chocobo show again. Saturday and Sunday. This is 8 p.m. now to midnight. The other one was advertising 9 p.m. So this must be a separate Chocobo show. 8 a.m. to midnight. Okay. They're advertising parking in the bar for some reason. Alright. May I read the menu here? Drinks, food. Alright, the texture's too blurry to see. I don't know what they're charging for pizza. Or if they're serving a caramel pizza here. Like that. Those lunatics up on the plate. Alright. Volcano bombs. Pinball machine. That pretty basic pinball machine, it looks like. And it's kind of got the electromechanical look to it, I guess. So like 1960s style. And then Gold Time Pinball. Alright. Weird that they're on horses and not chocobos. I'm not sure if horses exist in the Final Fantasy VII universe. I thought it was all chocobos. So this is a little weird that... Unless those are chocobos, but I'm pretty sure those are horses. Oh well, at least pizza exists in this universe.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now.
Yeah, that's true.
Friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job.
Promise.
Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Oh yeah, that's true. There were some horse-looking monsters. You're right.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried.
There's also
You're
Ixion.
not exactly a people person.
Now that I think about it.
That.
Ixion and Kujata, I think, both look like horses too. But one of them has like 8 legs.
Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
What's going to happen to us?
It wasn't that bad?
It was.
Oh, right.
Can we pet the dog? Is this stamp? You cannot pet the dog. It's a good looking dog model though. Oh yeah, Odin too. Yep.
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
Okay, so this part right here, legendary in the original FF7 remake. So this door right here to your apartment
is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
The texture on this door in the original FF7 remake, the texture for it was like 16 pixels by 16 pixels. It was the blurriest texture, and it was just for this one door. But you have to go to this door for plot. It's not like you can avoid this area.
202. Don't worry. I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
And they never fixed it.
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Sure, don't worry about it.
What are you doing? You've never even met this person.
What? Okay. So yeah, I like people with modded PS4s can look at the game files for FF7 Remake on PS4. Somebody went in there and adjusted the game file, and it was a one thing. They just need to modify one value, and it fixed the door. So that's how little effort Square put into fixing the PS4 version of this. That they didn't bother fixing this super obvious broken texture, and instead just had people get the Intergrade version. Yep, there it is.
But should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There's one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
500.
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Guess it's time for introductions. Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Yep. Like in the original game, I couldn't even tell that they were in cloaks. Yeah, I know, right? Garbage bags. It was especially bad in the PC version because you get those super sharp, like 20 polygon models that they used.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Oh man, that hair physics. So this is Chrono Trigger Princess. So we can talk to her, but we can't pet the dog. Unfortunate.
What's gonna happen to Midgar?
My husband decided to go.
Just imagine if rich people swim.
How's about you?
Stamps. You ever take? There's so many people who just don't get that the planet is a living thing.
Can't pet the cat either. There's a lot of cats in this game.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money, too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Well, it's got a collar on, so
Let's get this over with.
it probably gets brushed every once in a while.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
All right, so this wasn't in the original. They had a lot of game to fill in this, so they stretched out this part just a little bit. So in the original one,
Whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
the time between the first reactor mission and the next mission
Making his rounds too.
is like 10 minutes game time. In this, it's like 4 hours between between those two things. All right, music discs. They really stretched out some parts of this game compared to the original.
Straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
All right, item shop tutorial. So this version of the Prelude, it's very similar to Final Fantasy X's version of the Prelude that plays in the beginning part of that one. For sure, we'll get that. I think I know we're here to make money, not spend it. 6 should be good. And then I think we're good otherwise. Materia, so we have healing, fire, ice, lightning. So you So Barrett has lightning. I don't think anyone has ice, so we'll have one ice. Okay.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
All right, let's see what's on today's menu. Today's menu: soft drinks, Spriker Soda Star, coffee drink, milk coconut, steak enjoy, snack enjoy, and special day drink. Okay, and then that's unreadable. And nothing else readable. Okay.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget, our wide selection
we got
of
here?
items is guaranteed to
All family drink.
you a fighter. No
Buy one, get one free on whatever that is. Probably beer.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Man, this edgy dialogue in this.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
So as far as side quests go for this, I'm for the most part gonna avoid them.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist.
besides like a few that I know are kind of worth doing for lore reasons. But for the most part, I'm gonna skip a lot of the side stuff.
Tifa, my dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
Dang. Yeah, he is doing his best.
Are you getting enough sleep?
This fucking lady.
A good long rest to cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
All right, rest spots. Taking a break. Covers all HP, MP, your own bed, benches, and other locations. And it's mostly benches.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
Wow, ain't they short-handed?
But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds,
Dang.
we've got a small fortune now. Why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Tifa shaking down the neighborhood.
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
Yeah.
I wonder. Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you! Get on out of here!
Oh, man.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out.
Pizza?
For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
All right. Don't need tutorial. To upgrade weapons. You go into this thing, and this is similar to I think FF13's kind of stupid level system. So we have 10 SP to work with. It costs 4 to unlock more magic power, 4 for attack power, more punish mode damage, or just more HP. And then once you unlock, I think, a few of those, it gives you another level stuff. But what I ended up doing in this was doing this and prioritizing attack. And then it does it for you. So here we unlocked attack up and magic attack up. Job done. Easy. So just do that for every weapon that you get.
All
and
set. Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
And then easy game.
Thanks. We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Alright, got Tifa.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
We should prepare. I mean, I can buy weapons now.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of here.
Dang. Alright. No prep needed, I guess, then.
Searching for candidates.
Okay. This guy is going to be important later, but he doesn't want to talk to us right now.
That who Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive. What does he say again?
Good luck, Tifa, and be careful.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Oh, that's right. I gotta. Sure. Okay, so she's got bronze bangle. Leather gloves. Chakra. Restore HP and cure poison of chakra. Amount restored is relative to damage received. More is restored the lower your HP. So this is essentially a free heal. Free self-heal. And then we'll give her ice. Which apparently I already had ice materia. Great. Cool.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud.
It's on you.
Alright, so Tifa's got good close range combat and combos. Normal attack, hold it for a single powerful blow. Unbridled ability is like... Or unbridled strength is like a self buff that unlocks more attacks.
I got this.
And then I think they modify her triangle attack.
Too late.
So she can do stuff like that.
Wow. So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up. Take the lead.
All set.
Come on.
Execute whirling uppercut with triangle. More advanced techniques with unbridled strength. Level 2 is Omni Strike. Level 3 Rise and Fall. So if you get 2 ATB bars, you can double buff and then do the big damage.
good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising. Don't overdo it.
I got it. You don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's coming on the test. Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's wrap this.
You asked for it!
Come on.
See ya! Too late!
All right, I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right, let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Okay. Head northeast.
Doesn't look like a bird. That sword's massive.
Searching for candidates.
I hear you, so.
Got new numbers for Monster Train.
You and your family safe? You hear someone got rid of all?
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slums should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh. You okay?
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great! I'll come too!
Oh, no you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Huh?
No fair!
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters on Scrap Boulevard?
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own.
Hold on. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Alright, Iron Bangle, which is nearly all my money. Star Bracelet is worse defense, but it's got 2 materia slots. But still not really worth it. Accessories, also kind of too much. So those give you more magic, more spirit, and auto life that you can only use once. Not something I'd ever really use.
Don't be a stranger.
You can now acquire weapon abilities, achieve maximum proficiency. Buster Sword's already maxed, so this game's got kind of a weird system for weapon abilities.
A new weapon? Let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on. Let's go chat with Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the wall. You never know. likely toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
I've never had that happen in my other playthroughs.
Think there's any way they can make our guns a little bit lighter?
Hey buddy, you okay? Okay, I gotta set Tifa's stuff to auto upgrade before I forget. And then Cloud is the Iron Blade, so set that to prioritize attack. So the Buster Sword has focus thrust over here on the right. That's already at proficiency 100, so he can just use that all the time with any weapon. If I change over to the Iron Blade, which has an additional materia slot but doesn't hit quite as hard. Yeah, exactly. So this one's at triple slash proficiency 0. If I use triple slash like 10 times or so, or about that many times in battle to get proficiency to 100, then I could equip the Buster Sword again, but I could still use triple slash. So that's how that works. So you just kind of have to intentionally use abilities in some fights where normally you wouldn't bother. So we got fire, healing, and sure, how about HP up?
Could always ask the arms dealer's dad about it.
Yeah, so that's kind of how they reworked the limit system, I guess.
I'll be in touch.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
I hear you sell
Searching for candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
You don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
All right, Odd Jobs quest. So this is just where they give you a bunch of side quests. For the most part, I'm going to avoid side quests in this, except the ones that I know are good.
Detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity, perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure.
Sizable weapon, huh?
Optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
All right, battle intel. So this is our boy Chadley. We're going to talk to him for most of the game. And he gives rewards for doing the combat
Please set
intel.
the hub of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
And you get really good rewards for doing this, but I didn't bother doing this for most of the game. So there's a bunch of side quests now on here. And luckily they mark what's a side quest and what's a main quest. So if you don't want to do side quests, you don't have to. But I think the main quest for this right now is to...
You'll never want for work around here if you prove yourself useful.
Yeah, the main quest is to do side quests right now, so rip. I think you only have to do one, though, if I remember correctly. And yeah, I know the original version of this, of Remake, had a 1-year exclusivity, and that might have gotten renewed with Intergrade, So it might still be another full year until there's the possibility of a PC version.
It's until the train.
And I also hope it comes out on PC.
I might have dinner at 7th Heaven tonight.
There's that cat. Can't pet the cat. But it's got a collar, so that's probably why it's not a huge mess.
Tifa! Don't take your eyes off it!
Hey, this looks like
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talaga factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talaga factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Good day, good drink, good food. New? Every dad knew. Sure. So the factory, I don't remember having to actually do that. I think there's a much shorter quest. Yeah, let's do Lost Trends. This is a much better quest.
Which is better?
We're gonna find the best part.
Hope the people who died.
Don't try anything funny or you'll get it.
Tally of Monster Slain has been updated. Got new numbers for monsters.
Where's it? That one.
Slain this month. Check them out.
Hey, you just opened up shop.
Fears in the mind.
Don't try anything funny.
Next item on the Friends of
All right, here we go. The best quest in the game.
Where'd you guys go? Come out, come out! Oh, hey there! Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
Cat quest.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
All right.
What's the source of all life?
Find the 3 cats in the slum somewhere.
The life stream, right?
I still can't.
There's this one dude in the water.
Oh. There's 2 cats. Not quest cats, though. Alright, lots of cats here. So far, 1 dog besides the enemy dogs. And way more cats.
It's just me, or there more strays around?
There's this one dude in the watch.
But didn't
Not gonna let you sleep.
Have you ever
Oh.
tried
Wait,
saving money?
did you hear that just
Yeah.
now?
Have you
I
ever
think
heard
one
the
of Benny's
phrase
cats
living
might be
hand to mouth?
nearby.
A lot more people than usual.
Yeah, and they're all a
Oh, here it is. Eating these cigarette butts.
Yeah, and I don't even like studying.
Looks like I'm not the only one. So this is all.
My sister.
Johnny's not a bad guy.
You a 7th Heaven regular? You don't look the type.
Yeah. Perfect. They nailed the theme there.
Come on. Trash. You are a Seventh Heaven regular?
Don't rush it. Drop your tools.
Did you
Take
hear
your
that just
time
now?
okay?
I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
Yeah, it's right there.
Don't rush
This
it.
guy's in the way, though.
Take your time now, okay?
Johnny's not a bad guy.
Yes.
Enjoy yourself. That was definitely.
Hey. So that's not an objective, that's another quest. So we haven't been on the west side.
We won't be.
Tifa, don't take your eyes off him.
Some crazy.
All the items you...
Just imagine if rich people.
Hey,
start-
what are
My
you doing in
husband
there?
decided to go to the
Come on
station.
out.
Nothing to report.
Gotta admit, the what?
You're our go-to monster.
Virgin cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Nice job, buddy.
Alright, no cats here.
Virgin cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Nice job, buddy. I hear
So we've been here.
Introduce yourself to the other merchants.
You're the aspiring odd jobber, right? I'll be in touch.
Missed out on my chance to.
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out.
Looking good. Quality product makes a huge difference. Just like that.
This sucks. Screw this.
Alright, turn to Betty. It's the longest load time in the game.
What? They ran away? So, we're never gonna see them again? You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you!
Alright. Trophy earned.
That went
We did a
well.
quest.
Could be you
Wow.
found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
One day I'll turn on the TV,
Absolutely.
see Jesse and all the others.
Alright, so that's probably one of the few side quests I'm going to do in the game. Because most of the rest of the side quests are about as exciting as that one. And the next part of the main story is actually pretty cool because it is not in the original game.
Wrong. Let's check it out.
I hope he's okay.
Stay away from me! Hold it!
What?
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit! Shut up, punk! Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on?
Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went
that?
and stole some
Just
blasting
messing
maybe from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong.
So that garbage can lid, not there
Just roughing him up this time.
in the original version
Gotta save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No,
or in Remake.
he doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, You know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
So this right here.
At it again.
Okay, it's a physics object that got moved to the exact right position to be where his face goes in the cutscene. And how that got there, I don't know. So with all the cool upgrades that they did to the game, they also introduced a bunch of new jank. Oh, there's dog number 2.
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is ow, cruel and unusual punishment.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID was never lost, Doctor. We never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. But show you. We'll take all the time we need to help you story straight.
I swear, all he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Sure. Alright, here's how you heal for most of the game. You just sit on the bench and then full heal. What we got? We don't need any of that. They actually made a real potion energy drink. I forgot what it was for. I think it's for like FF10, I want to say. 10 or 12 or 13.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
It's over.
Bingo. Give him your all. There.
That's that.
So, is it over? Yo! Anybody there?
Johnny, so we
if
can
you're
get out
there,
of
then
here.
help me!
All right.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa. Whoa!
No!
Huh? You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up. I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... you've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah, your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Back to the bar. Where they got rock and jazz.
Or not.
He said he was leaving town.
What's gotten into Johnny?
You won't get the best of me.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. In that case, want to head back out and look for more gigs?
Nope. Progressing past this point will prevent you from completing any active quests. Are you sure you wish to proceed? So at least they're very upfront about this, which is nice.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I appreciate it when games do that.
But it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat.
Let's get drinking at 10 in the morning.
What'll it be?
Something hard.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
So she shakes it a little more and it turns red.
The Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go. Enjoy.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die... If I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional. Like you.
Could still kill some time.
And now the game is literally Shenmue. Alright, press X to throw darts. 3 darts per round, goals for reduce points to exactly 0 in as few rounds as possible. Smaller the reticule, the more accurate the throw will be. Throw the dart before the timer runs out. Score big, aim for the bullseye in the center, or the double triple rings. Score too many points, and you lose the round. If you win the game at the next start, the area of the dartboard will light up, and it'll cheat for you. Okay, so I think this uses the gyro for this. Okay, maybe not. Could have sworn it did. Okay. Alright, being a little too hasty here. I think they made this harder for Intergrade. Got him. What? We're tied for first. Dang it. So I think you actually get an item for getting first, so now that I know that they changed this just a little bit. Oh yeah, that's true. Or the single 20. Great. Wait, I can't. What? Alright. This time, for sure. This feels like this was a lot easier to do on PS4. Maybe it was the 30 FPS. Man. Okay. Wait, I can't do... Okay, yes, I can. Are you kidding me? Shit. I think that's still tied. Alright, whatever. Wedge wins. I think you get an accessory if you get first place. What we got here? 7th Heaven, 31 start. Can't tell what that is. This picture up there is the left picture is from the original PS1 game. The outside of the bar view and then the inside of the bar view is the one on the right. So they serve pizza here. But where do they make it? They don't have an oven or anything. Did they make the pizza on the stove here? Or in presumably the microwave? I guess that's technically pizza. Wait, do you actually have to win darts in order to exit this sequence? Alright, use jukebox, play tunes, yep.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Okay. You had to use that in order to exit. Okay.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business.
It was 1,500 we were owed.
I have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Avalanche!
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
Keep it tight.
What's up with them?
Word is he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait. We'll find him soon enough.
Man, seems like the boss always gives us the most shit-tastic assignments.
Guess that's why we're paid so damn much.
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah.
Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me. Got something to say? You looking at me?
You'll be fine. Is he with them?
Move it! I said move! Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right? Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest. After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days. Spill it! You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time!
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit. Here we go.
All right, hot ones.
See ya. That's that. That'll do. Not looking good. Big man with a big gun for an arm, right? Why do you want it?
I'll catch it like a fish!
Literally Shenmue dialogue.
No holding back. So if they weren't Shinra, then... not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Not bad, Merc.
I've seen them around.
How's about all the items you can count?
Can't help but take a...
Apparently it was done by a... So they blew up a reactor.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych. Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
Sure.
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
Oh.
A down payment.
So another difference, you get summoning materia this early in the game.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
Okay. Heal up before we leave. Okay. And then summoning materia has its own slot in this one.
You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
It's just another job.
Yep. There's another 60-second load skipped.
Huh?
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh? No.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that frog!
Okay, you got it.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan! Ready?
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
That is...
Oh, this is using the adaptive triggers.
But from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man.
Just like that?
No need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
got more company.
A-Team's here.
We'll make the sound of that.
We're not screwed, are we?
Hey, Cloud! Need some help here!
Freaking ridiculous! These things can't take too much damage! This isn't good!
Heads up! Drones!
I am gunning it!
We're good. Nothing about this is good. You got me. Fair enough. All right then, do your thing.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out. Copy. Him? More reason to finish this quick. That kind of trouble.
We have to say something!
Should have brought some popcorn.
Bob, we need help! Please!
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right you do.
You're part of that we too, you know.
We made it! Woo! Top side!
Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Your magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are. Not over yet.
Cloud! Little help! Damn it!
Give it up, Cloud.
Time's up. Break off before he shows. Copy.
What's going on? Who's that? Soldier.
Well, hello!
Who's this?
Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Then no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears. Sluggish and slow as they are.
What's that guy's deal?
My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Team!
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Save the fun!
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for! My heart beats faster by the second! Give us a smile! Come on! We'd look more dancing if you did! What say we shift it into simply ride one right. One must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this.
Oh, shit.
On our side. Embrace your emotions. Bear your heart to the world. Oh, that's the stuff.
Take him out, Clown!
Okay.
Had enough? Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our flames will never reign! Burn for me! Rude! Ho ho ho! Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend!
We did it!
Go team!
Don't get too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
You passed the test.
What test?
Driving.
Did more than just pass.
Not really. You made it by the skin of your teeth, if we're being honest.
Whatever.
I bet you held back because I was with you.
Didn't want you to fall.
So now I'm too weak to stay on a bike? Huh?
Just hold on tight, will you? What?
I might be falling after all. Psych? Oh, would you look at that? That's the end of the ride. We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Ugh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry, we'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll. The residential area's just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors? You've got an arm on you. Here we are. The Employee Housing District, where they put you when your parents worked for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Come here. Ugh, no dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
Go find that kitty. Where'd that kitty go? Not here, apparently.
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
There's Stamp. Stamp supports our troops. Is there a Stamp sighting?
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Ah, okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
Dang, missing out on pizza.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me? Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time. Time to go.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Sorry about dropping in like this again. This will always be your home.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay. I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay? My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
Please, take more.
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the gold saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
Yeah.
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself. Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer. What do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see. Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for... Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
Alright, we got discount high potions. And discount ethers. Okay.
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
You know, where I just was. Limited quantities of useful items are on sale. Yep.
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous. When you leave something
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you? There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it. Okay, let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Heya. So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm gonna be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The great war hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
That's the signal!
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah!
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home. Oh, hey, over there. Target sighted. Find him out.
Give up?
Kill the bastard!
They're up there too! Fire intruders! Send backup! I have a sniper! Get him first! Who are you?
It's over.
Headed this way! Come on!
Unauthorized entry in 7-6 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry.
Trophy.
7-6 Annex.
What do we get? Oh.
Unauthorized entry in 7-6
They give you 1 second to see your trophies on PS5.
Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal. Engage and subdue. Repeat.
That's that.
Damn it! There's just too many of them!
Yeah, probably got triple slash.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up!
Putting up a fight, huh?
Get ready.
Hey, Abby.
You're done. Anytime now.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Can't move.
Okay.
Burn.
Why get fancy when you could just cast fire?
Goodbye.
Let him escape!
And he just pushes over the launchers. Okay, he's got to shoot first.
I see. Gotta be careful. All good. Now.
Nope. Don't use the limit. We need that.
Don't worry, I've got this! Catch me if you can!
Any last words?
HP tree!
Alright, kinda overkill.
If you want me coming out!
All right. Going in.
Don't eat me! Please don't eat me!
that?
Don't fail me now!
I see
I'm not tired. I can do this all night.
This won't take long.
I'm not gonna die. Pizza, it's a bad idea.
Doggo's just over here stuck on level geometry.
I'm eating so much.
All right, hold on, Doggo. Do I get my ATB back?
I'm not gonna die. I'm eating so much. I can't breathe.
I didn't equip the assess materia. Rip.
Pizza was a bad idea. Am I gonna die? Pizza was a bad idea.
No, pizza's always a great idea.
Pretty sure.
Let's finish this.
Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Of course they store mechs here. You ready? Hell yeah!
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Summon gauge. Facing formidable enemies, your summoning material begin to activate. Once it's filled, we can do a summon. So it works a lot different than the original.
My mind off real damage.
Oh wow, I didn't realize this was another remix of the boss fight theme.
Try this. You're done.
Okay. Let's summon. So summon Ifrit.
Do your thing.
So the summons in this work pretty much like Final Fantasy XII summons. They fight alongside you for a brief time. You can tell them to use abilities just like the other party members. And then once their time is up, they do a big attack.
I'll end this.
So summon abilities, got call forth fires from below, and then a big single target attack.
Going in.
Now that's what I call teamwork. Stay where you are. Yeah.
Well, shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hands. Woo! Woohoo!
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us. You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back.
Yeah, he's got a different kind of anime hair.
Come on.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock, I'm just as fast as I ever was.
At last, our long awaited death.
Yep, and of course it gives you a full heal.
My friend.
Here we go.
Wait, I lost my limit gauge. Dang it.
Whatever. I see you.
What a wonderful gift you've given to me!
Right. Get ready. Still in it. All right. Floppy, let's do this.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line!
Get ready.
Shall I keep you company?
Here it comes.
How marvelous!
Nice job. All right.
Open up the throttle! In the blink of an eye!
Try this.
Open up the throttle! In the blink of an eye! Give us a hug! Shall I keep you company? In the blink of an eye!
Vanished it. You're as good as dead. Satisfied?
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Okay, boys! Give them everything you've got! But kill the swordsman first!
must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
It's extremely anime.
God damn it.
Let's go. Right.
Run! Run while you can! Friendly! Stand down!
Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
Come here. Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised him all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes, I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
So, are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Because a soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though.
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A will set up here, search the suspect. B will establish a perimeter, roadblocks included. Contain the situation.
You made it! Over here!
Against public security will only serve to frighten.
Okay! Let's go!
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Come on.
Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... Wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy? Hmm?
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
Can't believe HQ was running an op tonight at all events.
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice. I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right? There has been no attack. For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice. An emergency has been declared. All civilians are to remain indoors. Your cooperation is appreciated.
Right, this is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Revival. Okay.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure.
Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
No! Wait! Give me a minute!
No.
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
Oh, you know exactly why they put that in quotes.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah!
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way.
FF7 Goro.
Jesse and Biggs made it back safe.
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Hey, Jeff.
Sure.
You saw it too, right?
We've got a high number of shures per hour. We have a character calling us bro. We have random side quests. This might as well be a Shenmue.
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
Yeah, that's true. At Hot Ones, and later there's going to be QTEs. A pretty amazing QTE too.
Scares me to death thinking there might be more to come.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play. Guys aren't allowed, remember?
You know about the secret reactor jobs?
I'm gonna try to find some live-in work.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you.
What?
These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work. Aw, I missed you too. Oh, Big
You know about the secret reactor?
Yep, it's a great line.
I should probably go see Jesse.
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are. Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
Sure.
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know.
Oh?
Marsh, luge,
Now we're talking.
guacamole, red jelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never
Bro.
heard of any of that stuff.
Pizza.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night. Psych.
I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor.
Ranger running.
Me wanting to leave Nick.
Compared to what it used to be, this place is paradise.
And good boy, still over here standing guard, day or night. Okay. Manual save. That is a good place to call it for this session of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, I gotta make a pizza of my own. Okay. Alright, I will be back on later tonight with something. Maybe more of this. This game is very long, so I might just play more of this in the night stream. Who knows? But I wanted to